Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda
itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all.
Nithyanandam, everyone. Let's start today's Parashakti Akashic reading series, the Sadguru Vandana. Let's all sit straight. Nithyanandam Paramasugadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatidam Hridasham Satpamashyadilaksham Egam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Shakshibhutam Bhavadidam Trinorakitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Yes. Nithyanandam, everyone, we welcome you all back to Parashakti Akashic reading, manifesting through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. Before we start in today's segment, we're going to have a short few security measures from the KAILASA National Security Agency. Photography, video, audio recording of any kind is strictly prohibited during all the sessions. Be on mute, be on camera throughout the classes. If you need to step out of any unavoidable situations, please inform the digital security officers. A few important cautions. First, Gurukul temple ashrams and centers from around the world. We welcome all the Facebook, Instagram, and TV, KAILASA TV, Hinduism Now TV, Twitter, YouTube viewers, and all those blessed to have an Ayana Diksha, the two-way video conferencing, who are joining us for today's the special secular spiritual program, Devi Bhava Samaj Darshan. So let us understand Devi Parashakti, the divine cosmic mother. Devi Parashakti is the ultimate pure feminine consciousness. She is the cosmic mother. She is the cosmic womb. It is her cosmic womb from which the Brahmanda Yoni, the billions and billions of universe, comes out and goes in. She is the source where the Big Bang and the black hole goes on. Parashakti is the source Shakti, source energy, source power, from which all of us are came, in which all of us are even now, in which all of us are going to merge. And Devi Parashakti is the divine consort of Paramashiva, who is the primordial god of Hinduism. Even Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism reveals that The first and foremost relationship is the mother. Ability to learn, even idea to relate start with the mother. Mother is an important way to connect what you think as life. In Vedic tradition, our rishis were aware your ability to connect with the mother should be directed to the cosmos. It should inspire, it should awaken your higher consciousness. It should inspire your higher consciousness to express through you. Connecting with the life as mother is the most sweetest, most beautiful, most easiest form to ever connect. Today, out of his extreme compassion and love, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is manifesting Devi Parashakti herself and gracing us, answering all our questions, attending to each one of our prayers, giving boons, healing us, revealing our past, present, and future, delivering the profound spiritual truths, and ultimately, he is giving us the experience of Paramashivoham itself. Now, let us understand the science of what is Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Bhava means attitude or aspect. Samadhi in Sama is oneness and Adi means source. So Samadhi means one with the source. So Bhava Samadhi means being one with the source with aspect. Darshan means to have a glimpse of. In Vedic tradition, it is used to describe the moment we behold a deity, an avatar, a saint, or an enlightened being, as just seeing such a being can cleanse the karmas of lifetime and create a deep, lasting transformation in the receiver. Darshan is a powerful superconscious vibration that is present around an avatar at all the time. He simply radiates darshan, just as the sun continuously radiates light. The auspicious moment when you are able to catch it becomes the moment of darshan for you, rising you to the next level of superconscious breakthrough, like hitting a reset button on your being. So the very science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan is divine cosmic beings are real and they manifest from KAILASA, the enlightened time-space zone, to the deities and the incarnation. Divine cosmic manifestation through the Archavatara, deity in the temple, and through the Nijavatara, incarnation through the Bhava Samadhi Darshans. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a science of Nijavatara, manifesting Paramashiva, the supreme consciousness. Devi Parashakti herself as a manifesting through the being of Raja Rajeshwari and manifesting as Nijavatara, the physical form of Devi Meenakshi. The Archavatara deity reflects the consciousness and manifestation of the supreme energy, but unfortunately, human beings are not mature enough to receive the higher level experience from the Archavatara directly. That is the reason where Avatar, the physical embodied form himself, comes down to bridge the gap and create the experience of superconscious energy in all of us. Bhava Samadhi awakens your Kundalini Shakti, which is the latent potential energy in every human being. During the darshan, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energy that can heal, empower, and train all our lives. During the Bhava Samadhi darshan, our neurons mirror that of the incarnation. This is a wonderful science that it's just by act of seeing our neurons in our brain cells, you can directly simply mirror that what the incarnation's neurons. So just an easy way of transferring the energy from the incarnation to the each one of us who having the glimpse of darshan. So these mirror neurons activate and process all the observed moments or informations of the avatar just by seeing, the very act of seeing. So let us understand what is Akashic readings. These are the readings from the archives, cosmic archives. Akashic readings are not predictions, it is a reading from the cosmic archives. Beyond time, creation and destruction happen simultaneously. In dimension of time that starts the past, present, and future. Because Akashic records are stored in Akasha, the space dimension, there is no past, present, and the future. That is why what you called as happened, happening, and yet to happen are clearly recorded in the cosmic archives. Now let us understand the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, our beloved Guru, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the reviver of Sri KAILASA, a macrocosmic, ancient, enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva as per Hinduism, and he is recognized by his predecessors who are enlightened masters and adults. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made the science of parameditation, yoga, and temple-based university a lifestyle for the humanity. So these are the timeline map of the coronation of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So before 1981, he is identified as the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva by the spiritual adepts and enlightened masters of Hinduism. And the same year, he is initiated into the Bala Sannyasis and Chaturmasya at the age of 3. And 1988, he is coronated as the future Guru Mahasannidhanam, the Pontiff of Thondai Mandala Adinam, the oldest monastic university. And 1994, he became the successor of Arunachala Sarvanyapeetham by Guru Parampara. In 1999, he founded the mission Nithyananda Sangha to revive KAILASA internationally. On the same year, he is coronated as the successor of Kashi Sarvanyapeetham. So this is the Guru lineage of Arunachala Sarvanyapeetham. It starts from the Paramashivoham himself to Yogi Yogananda Puri, Isaki Swamigal, Mata Vibhudananda Puri, and to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. And these are the few pictures where he founded the mission of Nithyananda Sangha to revive KAILASA internationally. And these are a few more pictures from the Kashi Sarvanyapeetham, where he is appointed as the successor of the Sarvanyapeetham. And 2002, he founded Adi KAILASA Sarvanyapeetham. And 2004, he is declared as a successor of Bhagyanagara Sripura Sarvanyapeetham. And the same year, he became the incumbent emperor of Suryavamsa Surangi Samrajyam of Suryavamsa lineage. Here are a few pictures where Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is doing the Bhumi Puja by himself and laying the first brick for the foundation of Nithyananda Sangha. And here are the few ceremonies of coronation declared as a Sripura Sarvanyapeetham. And this is the Surangi Samrajyam lineage. And 2007, he is declared as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Adi Pallava Sarvanyapeetham. And the same year, he is declared as the Mahamandaleshwara of Mahanirvani Akhada. And 2012, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is coronated as the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Madurai Shamalapita Sarvanyapeetham, the oldest Hindu papal state and the monastic kingdom. So these are the pictures from the Adi Pallava Sarvanyapeetham. And here you can see the coronation ceremony and also the rituals have taken place after the coronation of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam. 2013, he is officially coronated as the Mahamandaleshwara, Supreme Spiritual Head of Mahanirvani Akhada, the largest apex monastic order, the youngest Mahamandaleshwara also. On the same year, he is declared as Acharya Mahamandaleshwara of Atal Akhada, the oldest monastic order in the Hinduism by Acharya Mahamandaleshwara Sukdevananda Ji, the incumbent spiritual head. And 2014, he is coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Tanjavur Adinam. These are the pictures where Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is declared as the Mahamandaleshwar of Mahanirvani Akhada. And this is from the Tanjavur Adinam. 2014, he is coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Tanjavur Adinam, Vedaranyam Adinam, and Panchadanidikulam Adinam. These are the Guru lineage of Tiruvavur Adinam and Vedaranyam Adinam. 2015, he is coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Dharma Bhakti Surgapuram Adinam, and the same year as Mahasannidhanam of Adipita Kodalamata. 2015, he is acted as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by the congregation of over 1,000 spiritual adepts. So these are Guru lineage of Dharma Bhakti Surgapuram Adinam, from Srila Sri Alage Tiruchittrambala Desika Swamigal to Srila Sri Vaidhilingas Desigar and to Srila Sri Dandabanis Desigar, now to the current successor, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. These are the coronation ceremony happened for Adipita Koladamata. Now we'll be going on seeing the various global initiatives taken over 26 years of relentless humanitarian service and initiatives including free vegetarian food, medical service and natural disaster relief, women empowerment initiatives, conflict resolutions and peace initiatives through multiple international agencies and bodies. And we'll be going and seeing more and more the initiatives taken by Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Sri KAILASA across the globe of Operation Outbreak. We request each one of you to stay tuned. Nithyanandam.
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. I'm your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression, or the worst suicidal patterns, or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. I'm your guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression, or the worst suicidal patterns, or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution.
Yes, Nithyananda, everyone. Let's now enter into the next segment, which is the divine feminine consciousness, which is unique to Hinduism. The unique contribution to the spiritual consciousness from the Vedic tradition is the sacred feminine wish. Even if everything from what Vedic tradition gave is lost, then just if the sacred feminine tradition is there, then the whole thing can be revived, because that is the seed. Hinduism has at least 10,000 sampradayas, the subsects, and if all sampradayas are lost for some reason, and only this one sampradaya that they worship remains, the whole thing can be brought back, because the whole thing is centered on this one, mother worship. And mother worship carries the blueprint, the hologram of the whole Vedic tradition. That sacred feminine worship is a hologram of the Vedic tradition. There is no inherent being on the planet without worshipping the sacred feminine, including me. Now, I'm basically a Shakta. I myself followed their worship from the beginning. If you see my biography, and all the deities I carved, the darshan I had, all are mother-based, Devi-based. Sri Ramakrishna Paramahamsa, a great avatar who lived from 1836 to 1886, says, Shiva is Brahman, but Devi has the key to reach Brahman. Unless she opens, nobody can reach. Very beautifully describes a house scene. Even though husband is the owner, the key to the house will be on the hip of the mother. Either you have to follow the feet of the mother, or these small sons of the mother, only they can touch that place and remove the key. Nobody else can touch, so either surrender to mother, the people who are closer to mother to reach. The next, here we have a beautiful verse from the Raja Sasanam, which tells the Divine Mother is to be meditated upon as shining in a vermilion dead body, with a triple eye sporting a crown of rubies studded with the crescent moon, her face all smiles, a splendid burst, one hand holding a jewel cup brimming with mead, another twirling a lotus. I meditate on the great empress. She is red in color, and her eyes are full of compassion, and holds the noose, the gourd, the bow, the flowery arrow in her hands, and she is surrounded on all sides by powers such as Anima for race, and she is the self within me. Devi, the ultimate pure feminine consciousness, Parashakti is the cosmic mother. It is her cosmic womb from which billions and billions of universes comes out and goes in. She is the source where the Big Bang and black holes go on. Parashakti is the source Shakti, The source energy, source power from which all of us came, in which all of us are even now, and in which all of us are going to merge. Out of her extreme love and compassion, Shakti herself is manifesting through the embodied form as the Nitya of Supreme Power of Hinduism, gracing us, answering all our questions, attending to our prayers, being bones, healing us, revealing our past, present, and future, delivering profound spiritual truths, and ultimately giving us the experience of Paramashivoham itself. So let's learn how to receive the Parashakti. Literally, you are seeing Paramashiva and Parashakti at that moment. She is there in your screen, so always receive her very traditionally. Keep two betel leaf, one banana, one betel nut, and one coin in front of the screen. Watch Devi. One coin is considered traditional dakshina. In Hindu tradition, it can be the lowest value. In India, it can be even one paise. In US, it can be a cent even. I'm not trying to monetize, keep in 1 cent this okay. So for 100 days, if you are Darshan, it'll add up to $1 in India. One paise is okay. Offer that to Devi, and after darshan is over, do namaskar and eat the banana, betel leaf, and betel nut. Take it as prasadam immediately. Collect those coins and send it to Los Angeles temple. And this betel leaf, betel nut may look too small, but in few days you will see how much it adds to your sentiment that really she's there. You will not take a Devi darshan for granted. Rituals will break your monotonous unconscious mentality and lifestyle and remind you and raise you to the powerful cognition, and it will break your unconscious behavior. So let us now look at the revelations by Devi Parashak, what Devi has to share for the corona pandemic time.
பரஷோடசியாய் நிறைந்து 40 முக்கோணம் வாழும் கையிலை ஸ்ரீபுரச் சிந்தாமணி கிருகத்தில் இருக்கும் கைலாச சுவாமினி பரஷோடசி பரமசிவன் பாகம் அமர்ந்து பாராளும் பரமேஸ்வரி பரமசக்தி மனோன்மணி மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தனாய் நிஜாவதாரம் கொண்டேன் இங்கு எல்லோர்க்கும் நல்வரம் தந்திட எல்லா நன்மையும் அருளிட ஹிரண்ய கர்ப்பஸ்வரூபிணி பிரம்மாண்டயோனி சாம்பவி சந்திரமௌலி, ரபலா, அபர்ணா, உமா, பார்வதி, சாவித் நவயவன, சாம்ராஜ்யலக்ஷ்மி, பரமேஸ்வரி பரஷோடசி, மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தனாய் உருக்கொண்டு இங்கு நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்தேன். அருட்பெருங்கருணையினால் அருளுகின்றேன் கேளுங்கள். மக்களே, உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நன்மை செய்யவே நாம் இங்கு நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு கொண்டு நிஜாவதாரமாய் இறங்கி வந்தோம். இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள், நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். காலம் காலமாய் அவதார புருஷர்கள் வந்து மலர்ந்து உலகிற்கு நன்மை செய்யும் மிக பெரும் ஞான பூமி பாரதம். இருக்கின்ற ஒரு பாரதத்தை இழக்க இயலாது மக்களே. ஞான கர்ப்பத்தை மலடாக்க இயலாது. வாழையடி வாழையென ஞானிகளும் அவதார புருஷர்களும் வந்தே தீர வேண்டும், வாழ்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும், மலர்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும். உலகிற்கு அதுவே உத்தம நன்மை. ஒரு சில கயவர்கள் மாயையில் சிக்கி செய்திட்ட சதிகளால் உலகை பலி கொடுக்க ஆகாது. சிருஷ்டி நஷ்டமடைய கூடாது. பிரபஞ்சம் அழிந்துவிடக் கூடாது. பிரளயத்து இருந்து இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தை காக்கவே பெரும் கப்பல் நானொன்று செய்தேன். அதன் பெயரே ஆதி கைலாசம். ஆதி கைலாசம் இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தில் இருக்கும் ஞான சக்திகளை ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே நாம் செய்த கப்பல். துரோகிகள் சூழ்ச்சியாலும் விரோதிகள் ஆட்சியாலும் வழியின்றி கப்பலை விட்டு மாலுமியே ஒதுங்க வேண்டிய காலம் வந்ததையா. அதனால்தான் ககனம் கொந்தளித்து பேரழிவை நோக்கி சென்று கொண்டிருக்கின்றது. மக்களே, அறியாத தனத்தினால் மாயையில் சிக்கி குழந்தைகள் தவறு செய்தாலும் பிரபஞ்சம் அழியாது காக்க வேண்டியது பராசக்தி, பரமசக்தி பரஷோடசி மனோன்மணியின் பொறுப்பென்பதால் சத்தியங்கள் சிலவற்றை சொல்லுகின்றேன். நன்றாய் கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள். அடுத்த சில மாதங்களில் 1000 அல்ல, லட்சம் அல்ல, கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். இந்திய நாட்டினில் கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். உண்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன், நன்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன். தேடிக்கொள்ளுங்கள் உங்கள் வாழ்க்கைக்கு பாதுகாப்பை. ஆதி கைலாசத்தை நிர்வகிக்கும் அன்பர்களே, நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக வரப்போகும் இந்த மாபெரும் பிரளயத்தை தெரிந்து கொண்டு உலகில் இருக்கும் எல்லா ஔஷத சக்திகளையும் ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி நவபாஷாணத்து நிறுத்தி ஆனந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் ஸ்தாபித்து வைத்தேன். வருகின்ற குரு பூர்ணிமையோடு 12 ஆண்டுகள் அந்த ஞான ரசவாதம் பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து முழுமையான நவபாஷாண லிங்கமாய் மலர்ந்து விடுகின்றது. வருகின்ற குரு பௌர்ணமியில் இருந்து வருகின்ற எல்லோரும் அங்கு வந்து நவபாஷாண தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடி செல்ல அனுமதியுங்கள். அதற்கு வகை செய்யும் விதத்திலே நல்ல முறையிலே எல்லா நன்மையும் செய்து வையுங்கள். இந்த தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடியோர்க்கும் அந்த தீர்த்தத்தை அருந்தியோர்க்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று வராது, மரணம் இல்லை, துக்கம் இல்லை. இது அறிவியல் பூர்வமாய் அனுபவபூர்வமாய் நிரூபிக்கப்படும். அதனால் கோடிக்கணக்கில் மக்கள் வரிசையில் நின்று தினந்தோறும் வந்து நவபாஷாணத்தாலான ஆனந்த லிங்கத்தில் நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தில் நீராடி வணங்கி நன்மை பெற்று செல்வார்கள். நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள் மக்களே. ஆதி கைலாசத்து நிர்வாகிகளே, இந்த ஒரு சேவையை உலகத்திற்கு செய்யுங்கள். நீங்கள் செய்த எல்லா கர்மங்களுக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தமாகும். நல் அமைதியும் ஞானமும் யோகமும் உங்களுக்கும் கிட்டும், உலகத்திற்கும் கிட்டும். 12 ஆண்டுகள் முன்பாக பராசக்தி நான் செய்து வைத்த நவபாஷாணம் சித்தித்து புளித்து பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து ரசவாத யோகத்தில் சித்தியாகி இன்று நிறைந்த நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் மலர்ந்திருக்கின்றது. இதை செய்த காரணம் வரப்போகும் பிரபஞ்சத்தின் பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே. எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நேரடியாய் மறைமுகமாய் உதவி செய்து உடன் இருந்த எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோரையும் நம்பியே இந்த படகை நாம் உருவாக்கினோம். இந்த பெரும் சேவையில் எல்லோரும் வந்து பாகமாயிருந்து கொரோனா வராதவர், வந்தவர், வந்து நீங்கியோர் இவர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் மாபெரும் மருந்து நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்து தீர்த்த விருந்து. எல்லோரும் வந்து நல் நீராடி தற்காப்பும் பெற்று நோய் கண்டவர் நோயும் தீர்ந்து நன்மையெல்லாம் அடைந்திட இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, உங்களால் இயன்றதை செய்திடுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நல் பாதுகாப்பும் உண்டு, நல்லதும் உண்டு. என்னை இழந்தாலும் என்னை நீங்கள் மறுத்தாலும் உங்களை நான் காப்பேன். அஞ்சாதீர்கள். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் நான் செய்து வைத்த கப்பலை உபயோகித்து இந்த ஆழிப் பிரளயத்தின் பெருங்கூத்து ஊழிக்கூத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். உண்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன், நன்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன். பிராயஷ்சித்தம் வேண்டுமென்றும் காப்பாற்ற வேண்டுமென்றும் கதறிய பக்தர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பெருங்கருணையினால் தீர்வை தந்து விட்டேன். அன்பர்களே, பக்தர்களே, சீடர்களே, என் சொல் கேட்கும் நேர்மையான தொண்டர்களே, புயல் என புறப்படுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்திற்கு தேவையானதெல்லாம் உடனடியாய் செய்து வரப்போகும் மக்களுக்கெல்லாம் அன்னதானம் செய்து அவர்கள் நல்லபடி வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடி நவபாஷாண மருந்தையே விருந்தாய்க் கொண்டு நோயிலிருந்து தற்காப்பும் பெற்று உயிர்காப்பும் பெற்று நல்லபடியாய் வாழ்ந்திட தேவையான சேவைகளை செய்யுங்கள். இதுதான் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தம். நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு தாங்கி நிஜாவதாரமாய் நான் இந்திய நாட்டில் வந்தபொழுது என்னை வைத்து வாழாத பெருங்குற்றத்திற்கு பிராயஷ்சித்தம் இதுவே உங்களுக்கு. இதை யாவது செய்து, இது ஒன்றையாவது செய்து உங்களையும் காத்துக்கொள்ளுங்கள், நாட்டையும் காத்திடுங்கள். கோடிகளில் உயிர்கள் போகப் போகின்றது என்பதை நேரில் காண்பீர்கள். கண்ட பிறகுதான் நான் சொல்லும் வார்த்தையின் சத்தியமும் உண்மையும் உங்களுக்கு புரியப் போகின்றது. அழிவதற்கு முன் வந்து நவபாஷாண மருந்தை விருந்தாய் பெற்று மரணத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் அன்னை பராசக்தி அருளினேன் சத்தியத்தை. இந்த ஒரு சத்தியத்தை உடனடியாய் புரிந்து கொண்டு உங்களுக்கும் உலகத்துக்கும் நன்மை செய்து கொள்ளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தின் எல்லைக்குள் ஆருக்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று தீண்டாது. இந்த சத்தியத்தை அனுபவபூர்வமாகவும் அறிவியற்பூர்வமாகவும் முழுமையாக நீங்கள் புரிந்து கொள்வீர்கள். இது நிரூபணமாகும். அன்னை பராசக்தி 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக உள்ள ஞான ஔஷத சக்திகள் அனைத்தையும் பிரம்மாண்ட யோனி ஹிரண்ய கர்ப்பத்திலிருந்து கொண்டு வந்து உருவாக்கி வைத்த நவபாஷாண லிங்கம் இன்று பிரளயத்திலிருந்து காக்கும் பெரும் கப்பலாய் உங்களுக்கு ஊதாவும். என இழந்தாலும் நான் செய்து வைத்த இந்த ரசவாத ஞானத்தின் துணை இழக்காமல் உங்களை நீங்களே காத்துக்கொள்ளுங்கள். இது ஒன்றே வழி. மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
The translation goes, The world cannot be sacrificed for the sake of conspiracies done by some ignorant thieves who got stuck in Maya, and Srishti should not have loss. Cosmos should not have destruction. To save the cosmos from Pralaya, I made a huge ship. Its name is Adi KAILASA. And Adi KAILASA is the ship that will gather all the enlightened powers of this cosmos and save the people from the Pralaya to the tricks of traitors who were the enemies. Without any other way out, the time came for Sailor itself to leave. That is why the sky is boiling and moving towards huge destruction. People, even if children, do mistakes in ignorance. By getting stuck in Maya, as it is Parashakti, Paramashakti, Parashpursi, on money. My responsibility to save the cosmos from destruction. And I am telling you some of the truths, listen properly. In the next few months, not in thousands or lakhs, lives will be lost in crores, and crores of lives will be lost in India. I am telling you the truth, and I am telling you the good search for protection for your life. So let us look at the current state of the world as revealed by Devi Parashakti. Authorities in 222 countries and territories have reported about 497 million COVID-19 cases and 6.2 million deaths since China reported its first cases to the WHO in December 2019. Shanghai has reported more than 73,000 positive COVID-19 infections since the resurgence of the highly contagious Omicron variant in March. Complaints have arisen in Shanghai over difficulties obtaining food and daily necessities and shortages of medical workers, volunteers, and beds in isolation wards where tens of thousands are being kept for observation. Catching COVID may cause changes to the brain. A study suggests the scientists found significant differences in MRI scans before and after infection. Even after a mild infection, the overall size of the brain had shrunk slightly. With less gray matter in the parts related to smell and memory, the researchers do not know whether the changes are permanent but stressed the brain could heal. A new study says 1 in 10 Australian healthcare workers has had thoughts of suicide or self-harm during the pandemic. Healthcare workers in Somalia suffer from high rates of anxiety, depression, and stress because of their work with COVID-19 cases. Initial findings recorded a high prevalence of anxiety in workforce at 69.3 and 46.5 for percentage for depression and 15.2 percentage for stress. According to the youth researchers, if digital platforms are the only medium for making contracts over a period of 2 years, this can lead to restriction in personal development over such a long period of time. I can't smell the other person, I can't touch them, I can't notice their aura or how they move. This impoverishment of impulses, then, in the case of real contact and physical presence, means that the young people do not even know how to behave, how to comfort themselves, how to look others in the eye. The fast spreading and heavily mutated Omicron variant has rapidly become the dominant variant worldwide since it was first detected in southern Africa 10 weeks ago. In its weekly epidemiological update, the World Health Organization said that the variant, which accounts for over 93% of all coronavirus specimens collected in the past month, counts several sublineages BA.1, BA.1.1, BA.2, and BA.3. findings come from a large continuing study. React swab testing reveals that people more likely to catch COVID again. They include healthcare workers, households with children, or lots of members under one roof. The latest finding for the first 2 weeks of 2022, based on about 100,000 polymer chain reaction PCR, about 4,000 were positive, by far the highest rate seen since the pandemic began. And when a selection of them were sequenced to check what type of COVID was to blame, virtually all were Omicron. The virus that causes COVID-19 can infect a person for more than 200 days in a typical case. The recent study has detected. The study served as an alert regarding the risk of limiting quarantine for COVID-19 patients to 7, 10, or even 14 days after they test positive. As initially prescribed by protocols to combat the disease, over 8% of people infected by SARS-CoV-2 may be able to transmit the virus for more than 2 months without necessarily manifesting any symptoms during the final stage of the infection. So let us look at solution for the sufferings of Pralaya revealed by the Parashak.
Parashodasi Meenakshi, Parameshwari Meenakshi, Parashakti Meenakshi, இங்கு எழுந்து அருளினோம் எல்லோர்க்கும் ஞானமும் தன்மையும் தந்திட நன்மையெல்லாம் அளித்திட நாமே வந்தோம் இங்கு கைலாசத்தின் சுவாமினியாய் பரமசிவன் கிரகத்திருந்து நம் அனுக்கிரகத்தினால் நித்யானந்தன் விக்கிரகமாய் மலர்ந்தோம். உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நல்லதை செய்திட நன்மையை சொல்லிட தர்மார்த்த காம மோக்ஷம் எனும் புருஷார்த்தங்கள் நாளும் பொங்கி மலர்ந்திட வந்தேன் இங்கு. மாந்தர்கள் கொடுந்தொற்று கொரோனா கண்டு அஞ்ச வேண்டாம். 8 வழியின் மூலமாகவும் எண்ணத்தில் தியானித்து என்னை பிரார்த்தித்தல் 1, சமூக வலைதளங்கள் மூலமாய் என்னை சரணடைதல் 2, எங்கெல்லாம் என் மகமாரி வடிவத்தில் நான் குடிகொண்டிருக்கின்றேனோ அங்கெல்லாம் பூமிதித்து என்னை வழிபடுவது 3, நெஞ்சில் மஞ்சள் தடவி வேப்பம் சாரருந்தி தினந்தோறும் என்னை தியானிப்பது 4, நிர்விகல்ப நிலையிருந்து நித்யானந்தத்தை நிறைத்து உயிர்வது 5, சிவ 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 எனும் பிரபஞ்ச பெரும் நாதத்தை அஜபா ஜபமாய் நிகழ்த்தல் 6, நிறைவான பூரண மனத்தோடு வாழை பழத்தோலும் வெங்காயமும் குதிகாலில் வைத்து பத்திட்டு நித்திரையில் அடங்குவது 7 பூரணமாய் பரிபூரணமாய் அருணாச்சல ஸ்மரணையில் நினைப்பும் மறப்பும் அருந்த உணர்வு ஸ்மரணையில் அகம் அகம் என ஸ்புரிக்கும் அருணாச்சல ஸ்மரணையில் ஆனந்த ஸ்புரணத்தில்
Paramashivoham. Om Nitya.
time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater signs is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater signs of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater signs is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater signs of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Your conscious.
Yes, Nithyanandam. We will now be beginning and entering into the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Bhagavan Venkateshwara. I request and welcome all the viewers and participants for this session. These are just important cautions. Bhava is defined as directing and activating the emotional and spiritual energy that is created through meditation on the avatar. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is not an event in space and time. Rather, darshan happens at the moment when we are lifted out of space and time. During Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons mirror that of the avatar. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism introduces about the mirror neurons.
I am introducing one of the important sacred secret, a spiritual principle to all of you. Please listen, the keyword, mirror neurons. Let me explain the concept. Then we will recognize many of our understandings with this truth. As I said, recognizing is recognizing. Mirror neurons. Very recently, I was studying a research paper where they beautifully established with various analysis, researchers on a very powerful truth. For example, if somebody is swimming in the ocean, you stand and watch. Whatever brain activity is happening in that person's brain, whatever activity is happening in his brain, in his neurons, please listen. Even if you are watching, the same activities are mirrored in your brain. The same neuron activities are mirrored in your brain. Listen. If you are watching totally, the same effect is mirrored totally in you. If you are absorbed in it, you also know a little swimming. Please listen. If you know a little swimming and you are absorbed in it, you are not swimming, you are just standing. Both brains are in the same frequency, the same effect, and no difference. Listen. If somebody is swimming in the ocean, you are standing and watching. If you don't know swimming, if you are not completely absorbed in it, maybe some 80% is mirroring. If you are absorbed in it and you also know swimming, there is no difference at all between his brain and your brain. The mirroring effect, I tell you, if you are watching totally absorbed in it, then the same activity is replicated in your brain, meaning the same kind of electric and neurotic impulses are activated in your brain. This defines, this demystifies many mystical phenomena. Please listen. Now you know why just by gazing into my eyes, you are in the space of completion. Why just looking at me, you are in the space of completion. I am swimming in the ocean of consciousness in the space of completion. Even the so-called moments of my screaming, whether I am smiling, telling a joke, or that is why even if you are absorbed in what I am doing, even if you are absorbed in the jokes I am telling you, even if you are absorbed in the actions, like very mundane, me serving food, or ordinary actions, walking, sitting, talking, joking, even in the ordinary actions. See, you will not get 100% absorbed in me if I am just sitting in Samadhi. But if I am doing normal activities like you will feel comfortable. Oh, like us. Naturally, you will get absorbed. Even that feeling absorbed will put you in the space of completion.
Yes, so we saw about the mirror neurons and how the mirror neurons get activated. The brain mirror neurons mirror and activate all the processes, all the observed moments or information of the avatar just by seeing and without the physical act of imitation. That is, our entire body silently and without movement recreates what is happening distances far away, experiencing the superconscious energy radiated by the avatar. The science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan knows no distance, a phenomenon modern science is just discovering and terms as quantum tunneling. Our thoughts per second reduces significantly and we relax into the space beyond thoughts, becoming mentally at ease in coexisting dimensions beyond duality, unconditioned by the parameters of time and space. Let us now see a short video on science on how quantum entanglement happens.
When people talk about the universe, they usually mean the vast expanse of space, billions of light years across, that they can see with radio telescopes and cosmic imaging.
They think about stars and galaxies and planets and all the big stuff out there.
You have astronomical bodies moving under the force of gravity.
There are laws of nature, and you think that the laws are right once and for all.
However, there is another universe, an unseen world that governs everything we see.
When we go down in size, trillions of times smaller, to the microscopic world, the rules are much less intuitive than the ones we're used to from the large-scale world.
The magic of the microscopic universe begins at about a 10/1000th of a meter, or the size of an atom. Matter behaves so differently at this level that scientists have developed an entirely new set of rules to describe what's going on. They call it quantum theory, and what it says is extraordinary.
This baseball represents a subatomic particle, like an electron or a photon of light, that routinely does all sorts of weird, strange things in the microscopic universe. The subatomic version of this baseball can be invisible, can go through solid objects with ease, can be in multiple places at the same time, and can seemingly go backwards in time and change the past. This means I could throw this microscopic baseball to first base and to home plate at the same time, or change the seemingly predetermined outcome of a play while it's still going on. Now, this is the stuff of science fiction, but really, we know it to be true, or at least it appears to be true in our quantum world. We get all sorts of weird things happening.
If scientists can understand how these weird things work, they'll be able to put them to use in our everyday world, revolutionizing modern computing and perhaps even allowing us to communicate across the cosmos instantly. The key to making these miracles come true is a process called quantum entanglement, and scientists are already harnessing this astounding discovery for both civilian and military purposes.
In quantum physics, what happens to an object over here can instantly affect an object over here, and over here could be millions of miles away.
This is how it works. When two subatomic particles interact, they can become entangled. That means their spin, position, or other properties become linked through a process unknown to modern science.
If you then make a measurement of one of the particles, then that instantaneously determines what the behavior of the other particle should be. And when the experiment is done, it's found that indeed the other particle's quantum state is exactly determined once you've made a measurement of the partner particle's quantum state.
That means if a scientist observes one entangled particle and forces it to spin clockwise, the other entangled particle will immediately start spinning in the opposite direction. That seems intriguing, but it's hardly earth-shattering until you consider that the two entangled particles can be separated by billions of light years. And still, the moment you observe one particle spin, you've dictated the other particle's spin.
That's weird because it may suggest that information has traveled instantaneously, faster than the speed of light, from one particle to another. I don't understand it. I don't know that anyone does. Spooky action at a distance, as Einstein called it.
Let us now enter into the science of the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Bhagavan Sri Krishna describes Bhava Samadhi Darshan. When Lord Krishna once saw his own extraordinary sweetness reflected in a jeweled wall, he was amazed and said, "How unprecedented and astonishing is this deep and indescribable sweetness of mine. Alas, even when I see it, I become greedy to enjoy its sweetness just like Radhika. When I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it, but I cannot. After due consideration, I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Radhika." Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the science of the Nijavatar manifesting Paramashiva, the consciousness, expresses the being of Paramashiva through the Divya Sharira and manifests as Nija Avatar, physical form, for us to experience Paramashiva. Devi Parashakti expresses through the being of Rajarajeshwari and manifests as Nija Avatar, the physical form of Devi Meenakshi. Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses through the being of Subramanya and manifests as Nija Avatar, the physical form of Bhagavan Muruga. Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses the being of Arunagiri Yogeshwara and manifests as Nija Avatar, the physical form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Bhagavan Parandama expresses the being of Mahavishnu and manifests as Nija Avatar, the physical form of Bhagavan Venkateshwara. The Archavatara reflects the consciousness and manifestation of the superconscious energy. But the human beings are not mature enough to receive the higher level experiences from the Archavatara directly. The avatar comes down to bridge the gap and create experience of the superconscious energy in all of us. When we have the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of the Nijavatar manifesting beings of various dimensions of Paramashiva, the auspicious components and the powerfulness of those dimensions of Paramashiva are awakened in us. Dimension of Paramashiva manifesting in the Nijavatar for us to experience the same is Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the direct experience of causeless bliss. During Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our being comes alive and celebrates with the energy wave of existence. Our very muscles learn to imbibe and radiate Paramashiva. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is like a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. Even without much effort from our side, our biomemory awakens to the space of Paramashiva's ultimate consciousness during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. To have a glimpse of having darshan of an avatar cleanses the karmas of lifetimes and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us. Gratitude enables the reflection of consciousness on all levels: physical, physiologic, psychological, and ultimately conscious level. Darshan meditation as a preparation helps us to fall into the space of gratitude, and it is during that time we drop the conscious resolutions, Satya Sankalpa, of anything we want or need in our life. Be ready to reflect the consciousness of Paramashiva. That is all you need to manifest the best for your life and the lives of people around you. Even if the mandala enters into our system 3 times, we will manifest powers and powerful cognitions. The right context to receive the darshan is I know you are the source of everything. You are everything, and you are the embodied form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and you are in this body. You are the source for both. Let me connect with you. Let you really reveal yourself to me. Let me be in the Bhava Samadhi of you. Let's now take a few moments to set up the Panchopachara Puja, the 5 offerings of the sandalwood paste, flowers, incense, lamp, and the food offering.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda.
We will now be entering into the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. We request all the participants and all the viewers to please sit straight. Om Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadhi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Om Mamopata Samasta Duridakshayadvara Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prityartham Asya Devadevasya Mahadevasya Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayakasya Sakala Jagat Shrishti Sthiti Samhara Tirobhavanugrahakya Panchakritya Parayanasya Adimadhyantarhitasya Aprameya Parakramasya Tattvartha Gocharasya Akarokarmakaratmaka Pranavatmakasya Rishabharudhasya Mahadevasya Kamikadivatulanta Mahatantrakhya Shaivagamaswarupasya Sakalanikamagaswarupasya Shuddhadvaita Shaivaswarupasya Nityananda Padasthasya Nityananda Swarupasya Shuddha Shatchidananda Vigrahasya Rupa Rupaditasya Sakala Nishkala Swarupasya Nitya Niranjana Niramaya Nirvikara Khandadi Visheshanasya Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivasya Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूतस्य सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपस्य भगवतः श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवस्य च प्रीत्यर्थं शुभे शोभने मुहूर्ते आद्य ब्रह्मणः द्वितीय परार्धे श्री श्वेतवराह कल्पे वैवस्वतमन्वन्तरे अष्टाविंशतितमे नित्ययुगे प्रथमे पादे जम्बूद्वीपे भारतवर्षे भरतखण्डे मेरोः दक्षिणे पार्श्वे शकाब्दे अस्मिन् वर्तमाने व्यवहारिके प्रभवादीनां षष्ट्याः संवत्सराणां मध्ये शुभनाम संवत्सरे शुभायने शुभऋतौ शुभमासे शुभपक्षे शुभतिथौ शुभवासरयुक्तायां शुभनक्षत्र शुभयोग शुभकर्ण एवं गुणविशेषण विशिष्टायाम् अस्यां शुभतिथौ आदिकैलासे कल्पवृक्षस्य अधः नित्यानन्दनगरे स्मृतस्मृतानां मुक्तिदायके महाक्षेत्रे नामधेयस्य नाम्याः च यजमानानाम् आवयोः सहकुटुम्बानां बन्धुवर्गाणां दायादिवर्गाणां मित्रवर्गाणां सोदरवर्गाणां समेषां सर्वाभीष्टसिद्ध्यर्थं सर्वमङ्गलवाप्त्यर्थम् उत्तरोत्तर अनवच्छिन्न स्थिरलक्ष्मीप्राप्त्यर्थं कुटुम्बे सर्वेषां सर्वाभीष्टसिद्ध्यर्थं चिन्तितमनोरथावाप्त्यर्थं समेषाम् आदिव्याधिनिवृत्त्यर्थं समेषां शिरादिपादपर्यन्तं विद्यामानानां समेषु अङ्गेषु जनिष्यमान सकलविध नानाविध रोगाणां व्यपोहार्थं तद्वारा अरोगदृढगात्रतावपुः सिद्ध्यर्थं समेषां परैः कर्तृभिश्च कृत करिष्यमान सकलविध मन्त्रतन्त्रयन्त्र विषचूर्ण विचार स्तम्भनमारण उच्चाटन विद्वेषण वशीकरणादि मान्त्रिक प्रयोगेभ्यः रक्षणप्राप्त्यर्थं तद्वारा समेषां सर्वाभीष्टसिद्ध्यर्थम् अपमृत्युदोषनिवृत्त्यर्थं कालमृत्युनिवृत्त्यर्थं समेषाम् अंतर्दृष्टि बहिर्दृष्टि क्रूरदृष्टि व्यापारदृष्टि अनुकूलदृष्टि प्रतिकूलदृष्टि इत्यादि सकलविध दृष्टदोषनिवृत्त्यर्थं समेषाम् अंतःशत्रु बहिःशत्रु क्रूरशत्रु व्यापारशत्रु अनुकूलशत्रु प्रतिकूलशत्रु इत्यादि सकलविध शत्रुबाधनिवृत्त्यर्थं समेषां मातृशापादि सकलविध शापानां व्यपोहानार्थम् अनादि अविद्यावासनाय प्रवर्तमाने अस्मिन् महति संसारचक्रे विचित्रभिः कर्मकदिभिः विचित्रासु योनिषु पुनः पुनः अनेकधा जनित्वा केनापि पुण्यकर्मविशेषेण भगवतः श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवस्य अपरिमितया कृपया इदानीन्तन मनुष्यजन्म प्राप्तवताम् समेषां इह जन्मनि पूर्वजन्मनि जन्मजन्मान्तरेषु सर्वैः कर्तॄणां शिवनिन्दा देवीनिन्दा गुरुनिन्दा दोषव्यपोहार्थं शिवापराध देव्यापराध गुर्वापराध दोषव्यपोहार्थं ब्रह्महत्या सूरपान स्वर्णस्थ्येया गुरुतल्पकवन तत्संसर्गाख्य पंचमहापापानखादि समस्त पाप व्यतिरिक्तार्थम् अपि च सर्वैः बाल्ये वयसि कौमारे यौवने वार्धक्ये च जाग्रत्स्वप्नसुषुप्त्यावस्थासु कर्मेन्द्रियज्ञानेन्द्रियव्यापारैः सम्भवितानां रहस्यकृतानां प्रकाशकृतानाम् अतिपातकानाम् उपपातकानां संकलीकरणानां मलिनीकरणानाम् अपात्रीकरणानां जातिभ्रंशकानां प्रकीर्णितानाम् एवं नवानां नवविधानां बहूनां बहुविधानां समेषां पापानां सद्यः अपनोदनद्वारा समस्त मङ्गलप्राप्त्यर्थं शिवभक्ति देवी भक्ति गुरुभक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं परमशिवत्व परमशिवस्थिति परमशिवशक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं कुटुम्बे सर्वदा सन्मङ्गलप्राप्त्यर्थं अन्योन्य प्रेमाभिवृद्ध्यर्थं पूर्णत्व सिद्ध्यर्थं सर्वापरिवृत्त्यर्थं क्षिप्र आरोग्यवाप्त्यर्थं आयुरभिवृद्ध्यर्थं व्यापारे उद्योगे च सर्वजनवशीकरणार्थं तद्वारा उन्नतोन्नतस्थानप्राप्त्यर्थं बहुधन सौख्य प्राप्त्यर्थम गृह कनक पशुपुत्र पौत्र धान धान्य सौख्य प्राप्त्यर्थम आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणां दोषपीड निवारणार्थम आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणां अनुकूल्यता सिद्ध्यर्थम भूम्यंतरिक्षे विद्यमान भूत प्रेत पिशाच राक्षस ब्रह्म राक्षस वेताल कूष्मांड डाकिनी शाकिनी इत्यादि सर्वारिष्ट निवारणार्थम मनोव्याकुलतानि निवारणार्थम प्रारब्धे कर्मणि करिष्यमाणे कर्मणि आदिदैविक आदिभौतिक आध्यात्मिक विघ्न निवारणार्थम समस्त रण निवारणार्थम धनलक्ष्मी धान्यलक्ष्मी संतानलक्ष्मी सौभाग्यलक्ष्मी विद्यालक्ष्मी शौर्यलक्ष्मी वीरलक्ष्मी विजयलक्ष्मी इत्यादि अष्टलक्ष्मी परिपूर्ण कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थम परीक्षासु उन्नत स्थाने विजय प्राप्त्यर्थम सर्व विद्या पारंगता सिद्ध्यर्थम मेधा शक्ति ग्रहण शक्ति अभिवृद्ध्यर्थम इत्यादि सकल विध सन्मंगलानि गुरु कृपा कटाक्षेण प्राप्त्यर्थम श्री कैलासोन्नत द्वादशांत श्यामला पीठारूढ़ श्री मीनाक्षी सुंदरेश्वरा भिन्न स्वरूप परशिवपुत्र रत्न कुमार गुरुमण्य तुल्यावतार श्री पार्वती स्तन्यपान लब्ध दिव्य ज्ञान विश्रुत सकल निगमागम सारभूत द्राविड वेद प्रवक्त्रे श्रीमत् परमशिव करुणा समधिक मुक्तामय चतुरश्रयान गीयमान छत्रचामर श्रीचिन्नकाहलादि समस्त विरणावल्य लंकृत ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती सर्वजन संग सत्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा व्याप वर्ग वर्ष मिश्राण जीमूत परमत कलप केसरी शैव सिद्धांत स्थापनाचार्य श्री राजाधिराज पाण्ड्य महाराज गुरु क्षपन शाक्यादि महांधकार निवारण ज्ञान भानु वीक्षणा नरहार ध्वजोच्छेदन पूर्वक श्रीमत् वृषभध्वज स्थापक शैव समय कर्तृ सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ श्री जगत गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी वागीश सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामी नाम अवतार भूत श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरुद्धृत श्यामला पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रिनवत्युत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान अरुणगिरी योगीश्वर परंपरागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञ पीठ गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत कांची कैलास सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान नित्योत्सव नित्य मंगल नित्य कल्याण नित्य रजत कैलास परंपरागत आदि कैलास नित्यानंद पीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठ कर्तृ साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परंपरागत वैवस्वतनु इक्ष्वाकु हरिश्चंद्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचंद्र शूरसेन इत्याद्यनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ती परंपरागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मंडित चतुष्षष्टि संप्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्म शासन सूर्य वंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञ पीठ सुरांग्य साम्राज्य मूर्धाभिषिक्त चूड़ामणि साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणि पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामंडलेश्वर साक्षात् श्री परमशिव सिंहासनाभिषिक्त समस्त गणनायक श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवच्छिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्ग गुरु स्वर्ण पीठ त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत आदिपीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ जगत गुरु श्री कैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्री कैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमत् परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमद् जगत गुरु श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिनां प्रीत्यर्थम तेषां पादारविन्दयोः भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थम गुरुकृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थम क्षेमस्थैर्य वीर विजय आयुरारोग्य ऐश्वर्यानाम् अभिवृद्ध्यर्थम धर्मार्थ काम मोक्ष चतुर्विध फल पुरुषार्थ सिद्ध्यर्थम समस्त दुरितोपशांत्यर्थम समस्त मंगलवाप्त्यर्थम भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रसादेन सकुटुम्बस्य ज्ञान वैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थं च श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवस्य श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपस्य भगवतः श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवस्य च ध्यान षोडशोपचार सर्वोपचार अर्चनाराधना पूजा प्रार्थनां करिष्ये। ओम आनंदगंधनिलयाय नमः। ओम भवरोगभेषजाय नमः। ओम कल्पतरवे नमः। ओम पशुपतये नमः। ओम पाशविमोचकाय नमः। ओम ईप्सितफलदायकाय नमः। ओम भाग्यवृत्तिपरिवर्तकाय नमः। ओम आदिव्याधिविनाशकाय नमः। ओम समस्तकल्याणगुणान्विताय नमः। ओम बिडदैपुरीशाय नमः। ओम श्रीकैलासपतये नमः। ओम शिवशक्त्यैक्यस्वरूपाय नमः। ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय नमः। ओम हां हूं शिवाय नमः। ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवाय नमः। ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय श्रील श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिने नमः। ओम नित्यानंदम। Let us now get ready to receive the darshan of Bhagavan Venkateshwara.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
బ్రహ్మమొక్కటే పరబ్రహ్మమొక్కటే 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 సంగనానా ఆది సంగనానా పురి సంగనానా బల సంగనానా పరబ్రహ్మమొక్కటే పరబ్రహ్మమొక్కటే బల సంగనానా బల సంగనానా నిండార రాజు నిద్రించు నిద్రయునొకటే అండనే బంటు నిద్రాదియునొకటే మెండైన బ్రాహ్మణుడు మెట్టు భూమి ఒకటే మెండైన బ్రాహ్మణుడు మెట్టు భూమి ఒకటే చండాలుడుండేటి సరి భూమి ఒకటే బ్రహ్మమొక్కటే పరబ్రహ్మమొక్కటే 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 కడగి ఏనుగు మీద కాయు ఎండొకటి పుడమి శునకము మీద పొలయు ఎండొకటి కడు పుణ్యులను పాపకర్ములను సరిగావా జడియు శ్రీ వెంకటేశ్వరు నామమొకటే. కడు పుణ్యులను పాపకర్ములను సరిగావా జడియు శ్రీ వెంకటేశ్వరు నామమొకటే. బ్రహ్మమొక్కటే పరబ్రహ్మమొక్కటే, పరబ్రహ్మమొక్కటే, పరబ్రహ్మమొక్కటే. పరబ్రహ్మమొక్కటే, 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 పరబ్రహ్మమొక్కటే.
కమలాకుచూచుక కుంకుమతో నియతారుణితాతుల నీలతను కమలాయతలోచనలోకపతే విజయీ భవ వెంకటశైలపతే. సచతుర్ముఖ షణ్ముఖ పంచముఖ ప్రముఖాఖిల దైవత మౌలిమణే. శరణాగత వత్సల సారనిధే పరిపాలయ మాం వృషశైలపతే. అతివేలతయా తవ దుర్విషహైరనువేల కృతైరపరాధశతైః భరితం త్వరితం వృషశైలపతే. పరయా కృపయా పరిపాహి హరే. అధివేంకటశైలముదారమతే జనతాభిమతాధికదానరతాత్. పరదేవతయా గదితాన్నిగమై కమలాదయితాన్న పరం కలయే. गोपवधूशतकोटिवृतात् स्मरकोटिसमात्. प्रतिवल्लविकाभिमतात् सुखदात् वसुदेवसुतान्न परं कलये. अभिरामगुणाकरदाशरथे जगदेकधनुर्धर धीरमते. रघुनायक राम रमेश विभो वरदो भवदेव दया जलधे. अवनीतनया कमनीय करं रजनीकर चारु मुखाम्बुरुहम्. रजनीचर राजतमो मिहिरं महनीयमहं रघुराममये. सुमुखं सुहृदं सुलभं सुखदं स्वनुजं च सुखाय ममोघशरम्. अपहाय रघुद्वहमन्यमहं न कथञ्चन कञ्चन जातु भजे. विना वेङ्कटेशं ननाथो ननाथः सदा वेङ्कटेशं स्मरामि स्मरामि. हरे वेङ्कटेश प्रसीद प्रसीद प्रियं वेङ्कटेश प्रयच्छ प्रयच्छ. विना वेङ्कटेशं ननाथो ननाथः सदा वेङ्कटेशं स्मरामि स्मरामि. हरे वेङ्कटेश प्रसीद प्रसीद प्रियं वेङ्कटेश प्रयच्छ प्रयच्छ. अहं दूरतस्ते पदाम्भोजयुग्मं प्रणामेच्छयागत्य सेवां करोमि. सकृत्सेवया नित्यसेवा फलं त्वं प्रयच्छ प्रयच्छ प्रभो वेङ्कटेश. अज्ञानिना मया दोषान्न शेषान् विहितान् हरे. क्षमस्व त्वं शेषशैलशिखामणे अज्ञानिना मया दोषान्न शेषान् विहितान् हरे क्षमस्वत्वं क्षमस्वत्वं शेषशैलशिखामणे
गङ्गा शङ्काशकावेरी श्रीरङ्गेश मनोहरी कल्याणकारी कलुषारी नमस्तेस्तु सुधाचरी श्रीरङ्गरङ्गनाथनिन् पादवन्दनं सेयडी श्रीदेवी रङ्गनायकी नामं सत्तदं सोल्लडी श्रीरङ्गरङ्गनाथनिन् पादवन्दनं सेयडी
கன்னடம் தாய் வீடு என்றிருந்தாலும் கன்னி உன் மறு வீடு தென்னகமாகும். கங்கையில் மேலான காவிரி தீர்த்தம் மங்கள நீராட முன்வினை தீர்க்கும். நீர் வண்ணம் எங்கும் மேவிட நஞ்சை புஞ்சைகள் பாரடி. ஊர் வண்ணம் என்ன கூறுவேன் தெய்வலோகமேதானடி. வேறெங்கு சென்ற போதிலும் இந்த இன்பங்கள் ஏதடி. ஸ்ரீரங்க ரங்கநாதனின் பாதம் வந்தனம் செய்யடி. ஸ்ரீதேவி ரங்கநாயகி நாமம் சந்ததம் சொல்லடி. இன்பம் பொங்கும் தென்கங்கை நீராடி சென்றல் போல நீராடடி. மஞ்சள் குங்குமம் மங்கை நீ சூடி தெய்வ பாசுரம் பாடடி. ஸ்ரீரங்க ரங்கநாதனின் பாதம் வந்தனம் செய்யடி. ஸ்ரீரங்கரங்கநாதனின் பாதம் வந்தனம் செய்யடி. ஸ்ரீதேவி ரங்கநாயகி நாமம் சந்தனம் சொல்லடி.
మాధవా మధుసూదనా మాధవ కేశవ మధుసూదనా నందనందనా నరహరి నారాయణ పరమాత్మ పరంధామ పరమానంద అచ్యుత అనంత గోవింద అచ్యుత అనంత గోవింద వేయి నామాల వాడ వెంకటేశుడా మూడు నామాల ముద్దు శ్రీనివాసుడా వేయి నామాల వాడ వెంకటేశుడా మూడు నామాల ముద్దు శ్రీనివాసుడా కోటి కోటి దండాలయ్య కోనేటి రాయడా కోటి కోటి దండాలయ్య కోనేటి రాయడా కోరుకున్న వారి కొంగు బంగారు దేవుడా శ్రీకర శ్రీధర శ్రితమందార సర్వేశ్వర పరమేశ్వర శాంతాకార శంఖ చక్రధర సప్తశ్రీశ్వర సుప్రభాత సేవలో సూర్యుడవయ్యా సూర్యుడవయ్యా అజ్ఞానపు చీకటులను అణచెదవయ్యా మాధవ కేశవ అభిషేక సేవలో మురిసేవయ్యా మురిసేవయ్యా ఆత్మ కల్మషముల కడిగి కాచేవయ్యా శ్రీకర శ్రీధర కోటి కోటి దండాలయ కోనేటి రాయడా కోరుకున్న వారి కొంగు బంగారు దేవుడా పద్మనాభ హృషికేశ పద్మనాభ హృషికేశ పన్నగ శయన పరశురామ బలరామ రఘుకుల రామ పురుషోత్తమ పుణ్య పురుష పుండరీకాక్ష వామన వాసుదేవ వాంఛిత వరద వేయి నామాల వాడ వెంకటేశుడా మూడు నామాల ముద్దు శ్రీనివాసుడా నిజ పాద దర్శనమున నిలిచేవయ్యా నిలిచేవయ్యా నీ పాదాలే దిక్కు అని చాటెదవయ్యా అచ్యుత అవ్యయ నేత్ర దర్శనాన్ని మాకు ఇచ్చేవయ్యా ఇచ్చేవయ్యా మంచి మార్గమున మమ్ము నడిపేవయ్యా మురహర నగధర కోటి కోటి దండాలయ్యా కోటి కోటి దండాలయ్యా కోనేటి రాయణ కోరుకున్న వారి కొంగు బంగారు దేవుడా వేయి నామాల వాడ వెంకటేశుడా మూడు నామాల ముద్దు శ్రీనివాసుడా కోటి కోటి దండాలయ్యా కోనేటి రాయణ కోరుకున్న వారి కొంగు బంగారు దేవుడా
పొడగంటిమయ్యా మిమ్ము పురుషోత్తమా పొడగంటిమయ్యా మిమ్ము పురుషోత్తమా పురుషోత్తమామమ్ము ఎడయకవయ్యా కోనేటి రాయడ పొడగంటిమయ్యా మిమ్ము పురుషోత్తమామమ్ము ఎడయకవయ్యా కోనేటి రాయడ పొడగంటిమయ్యా మిమ్ము పురుషోత్తమా మమ్ము నేలినట్టి కులదైవమా చాలా కోరి మమ్ము నేలినట్టి కులదైవమా చాలా నేరిచి పెద్దలిచ్చిన నిదానమా కోరి మమ్ము నేలినట్టి కులదైవమా చాలా నేరిచి పెద్దలిచ్చిన నిదానమా కారవించి తప్పి తీర్చు కాలమేఘమా కారవించి తప్పి తీర్చు కాలమేఘమా మాకు చేరువ చిత్తములోని శ్రీనివాసుడా గారవించి తప్పి తీర్చు కాలమేఘమా మాకు చేరువ చిత్తములోని శ్రీనివాసుడా పొడగంటిమయ్యా మిమ్ము పురుషోత్తమా
Yes, Nithyanandam. Let us now go into the power manifestation of extraordinary powers with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. After the powerful Darshan, Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Bhagavan Venkateshwara with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, all of us are now initiated into third eye awakening and various other powers. We will be manifesting the following powers: third eye, seeing the eyes blindfolded, and Mahima, being able to increase the height. With the grace and blessings of Swamiji and the powerful Diksha that all of us received during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, all the powerful cognitions, powerful conclusions, life positivity are now awakened in our consciousness. Manifestation of these extraordinary Shaktis maps all of the powerful cognitions into our consciousness. Every ultimate truth mapped into your consciousness manifests as possibility and power of every being. So let's now get ready for the power manifestation. You would need an eye band or opaque cloth, the Jnananjana or Aushadha, or Krishnashila, the paper and pen, and a timestamp camera. Let's now enter into the first power, which is the power of third eye. Seeing through the third eye. The Shastra Pramana for this power is कपालान्तर्मनोऽन्यस्य तिष्ठन्मीलितलोचनः क्रमेण मनसोडाढ्यात् लक्ष्ये लक्ष्यमुत्तमम्. By fixing the mind on the inner space within the crown center and sitting stably without any movement, having the eyes closed in succession, by the stability of the mind and inner space, one directly sees the ultimate goal, Lakshyam. By having the vision beyond the sight that reveals any object or place, attaining the space of oneness with the source, Paramashiva. The next is the Apta Pramana, where in the Hindu Purana Bhagavad Gita, Bhagavan Sri Krishna initiates Arjuna into the power of third eye. The 11th chapter of Bhagavad Gita, which contains the description of Bhagavan Krishna's cosmic form, is completely narrated by Arjuna as he sees Bhagavan Sri Krishna through the third eye. The Atma Pramana, in Swamiji's own words, Swamiji says, the first experience that I was able to see everything.
The first experience is that I was able to see everything around me, above me, the whole 360 degree, 10 direction, below me, everything. I realized not only I was able to see, I was able to feel, experience. I felt that the skin of the stone on rock on which I was sitting and the skin of this body both carry me equally. In both I exist equally. The setting sun, rising moon, the whole Arunachala hill, all the plants, bush, shrubs, trees, everything, everything, everything. Just became so alive. The idea, something is inside.
Next, we have the Pratyaksha Pramana, where we have the study measures and the scientific evidence of the power of third eye. And of course, the Sakshi Pramana, this is manifested by thousands, tens of thousands of initiated disciples and balasans of the Nithyananda yogis across the world. So let's now get ready to begin the power manifestation. So you can click on the timestamp camera from an application from the App Store. Ensure that the time is shown on the screen and make sure the camera is facing you. Please take a few moments to set it up and then let's begin. Please close your eyes with the blindfold with an eye band or a opaque cloth. Now the Acharya will project an image for you. Begin verbalizing whatever is revealed to you through the divine third eye. We will now be beginning the manifestation. Please chant the Mahavakya and start verbalizing whatever is revealed to you.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda.
Yes, please relax. Now you can remove your eye bands and slowly open your eyes. Please take a few moments to type down what is revealed to you in your third eye, and you can upload your power manifestation videos, pictures, and post your answers with the hashtags #Nithyananda, #Bhava Samadhi, and #Venkateshwara. And meanwhile, let us now move on to the verification. The answer will now be projected for you to verify. So this is the picture that was shown when your eyes was closed. So you can now verify your answers and also share in the live video on what you were able to see. And we will now be moving on to the power of Mahima. We have the Shastra Pramana. Mahima vyapya cha sthanam brihaddehendriyadibihi tritayam kayata siddhim aishwaryam animadikam. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, Mahima is the power to exist pervasively with the help of huge body, organs, and such others. These three lordly powers, Anima, Laghima, and Garima, are expressed through the body. The Apta Pramana. In the great Purana of Ramayana, when Lord Hanuman wanted to cross the ocean to reach Lanka, where Devi Sita was held hostage, he was stopped by a demon named Surasa, and the demon demanded that anyone who has to pass the ocean must first enter into the stomach of the demon as the demon eats. The Hanuman stretched himself to 10 yojanas, which is almost 70 miles. Then Hanuman stretched further to 30 yojanas, and Surasa on her own enlarged her mouth to 40 yojanas. The great hero Hanuman stretched his body to 50 yojanas. Surasa widened her mouth to 80 yojanas, and the heroic Hanuman grew up to 90 yojanas, looking like a mountain. Hanuman, observing Surasa's enlarged mouth open and dreadful like hell with a long tongue, suddenly shrunk his body to the size of a thumb. The Adhatma Pramana, an incident would happen in Swamiji's life. At the age of 4 or 5, Swamiji was able to lift a wooden cot beyond his own physical weight. He demonstrated not just psychological strength, but physical strength also. One day, Swamiji's mother asked him to wake his uncle who was sleeping on the wooden cot. Swamiji recalls, he did not wake up, I just tumbled the 2,200 pound teak wood cot. He is rolling, and actually he got up and ran, thinking some earthquake had happened. You see, you can never imagine a cot tumbling. A chair tumbling is okay. Cot tumbling. Now I can still remember the scene. He thought some earthquake happened and he ran. Here we can see the Sakshi Pramanas of the various initiated disciples sharing their experiences. So let's now move into the power of Mahima round 1. So please click on the timestamp camera, ensure that the time is shown on the screen, and make sure the camera is facing you. Take a few moments to please set it up. So let's enter into the manifestation. Use your finger or hand, use a measuring tool to measure the height, or pick a paper and mark its height by placing your finger or hand on the paper and measuring it on the paper with a pen. Take a picture of the current height. Connect to Paramashiva, Swamiji, through your third eye and declare the height of your object to increase. From the space of oneness, declare, I am Paramashiva, and Paramashiva is manifesting through Swamiji. With that declaration, increase the height of your object. Now please chant the Mahavakya and start manifesting.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Yes, you can now relax. Please remeasure the height of the finger or hand and take a picture of the manifestation of Mahima. And you can compare the previous height with the current height. Any change in this indicates your successful manifestation. Let's all verify now. And you can take a few moments to type down what is revealed to you in your third eye. And you can upload your power manifestation videos, pictures, and post your answers with the hashtags #Nithyananda, #Bhava Samadhi, and #Venkateshwara. And we will now be moving on to the power of Mahima round 2. So once you have finished posting, you can go back on the timestamp camera, ensure that the time is shown on the screen, and make sure the camera is facing you. Let's take a few moments to please set this up. So before we did it with our own finger or our own hand, now in the round 2, pick up any object that you can use to manifest the power by increasing its height. Measure the object, use a measuring tool, or pick a paper and mark its height by placing the object on the paper and measuring it on the paper with a pen. Take a picture of the current height. Connect to Paramashiva, Swamiji, through your third eye and declare the height of the object to increase. From the space of oneness, declare, I am Paramashiva, and Paramashiva is manifesting through Swamiji. With that declaration, increase the height of your object. Please chant the Mahavakya and let's begin the manifestation.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Yes, please relax. Let's verify. Please remeasure the height of the object and click a picture of the object after the manifestation of Mahima and compare the previous height with the current one, and any change in this indicates your successful manifestation. And now you can take a few moments to type down what was revealed to you in your third eye and upload your power manifestation videos, pictures, and post your answers with the hashtags #Nithyananda, #Bhava Samadhi, and #Venkateshwara. And once you have done that, let us now move on to the Power of Mahima round 3. So you can go back once you have finished posting to your timestamp camera and ensure that the time is shown on the screen and make sure the camera is facing you. Pick a partner. So this is the round 3. We did with your own hand and then an object. And now you'll be picking a partner you want to manifest the power by increasing their height. Have your partner measure their own height and use a leveled surface like a book or a ruler and mark the top with a pen. Take a picture of the current height, connect to Paramashiva, Swamiji through your third eye, and declare the height of your object to increase. From the space of oneness, declare, I am Paramashiva, and Paramashiva is manifesting through Swamiji. With that declaration, increase the height of your object. So please start chanting the Mahavakya and begin the manifestation.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Yes. Let's all verify now. Please remeasure the height and click a picture after the manifestation has happened. If the height increased to the person that you are manifesting for, and you can compare the previous height with the current one. And if they grew taller or if they've become smaller, it is your manifestation, your successful manifestation. And you can post your answers. Take a few moments to type down what was revealed to you in your third eye. And please upload your power manifestation videos, pictures, and post your answers with the hashtags #Nithyananda, #Bhava Samadhi, and #Venkateshwara. And with that, we thank everyone who has joined us in this beautiful Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan. And with the space of completion, let us now enter and conclude the session with the Purna Mantra. Please sit straight, place your hands in the Atmanjali Mudra and close your eyes. Om Purnamadav Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnameva Vashishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Hari Om Tat Sat. Sarvam Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Paduka Arpanamastu. Om Nithyanandam.